Good morning, everyone. There, that's more like it. Guys, I knew I would forget something. Guys, I knew I would forget something. I knew it. I forgot. I forgot. Forgot my audio because I have to switch it to my Oculus when I do VR, and then I forgot to switch it back because trying to keep track of everything could sometimes be a nightmare. But I appreciate that you like that, guys. This is a public service announcement. Go check out Tim Follin's work. Go check out Tim Follin's work. Tim Follin. He did a lot of really, really good work on video game music, and he thinks that at one point, I don't know if this is true anymore, but at one point he admitted that he wished he could have been taken seriously as a real musical artist when he has made maybe some of the best video game music out there for games such as Treasure Master, as we listened to, or games like Pictionary. Guys, look up the main theme for Pictionary. It'll blow your goddamn brains out for how good a game titled Pictionary has music, because Tim Follin did amazing music for video games and never got the respect or credit that he deserves. Tim Follin, you made amazing music. And just because it was for video games does not change that your music is incredible. But without further ado, welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. It's Animation Day, you know what that means. You all should know by now. It's been like 2 months. It's been 2 months. It's been crazy that it's been 2 months. Hello. We're gonna be starting, as usual. Oh, why you call me Stinky? Why you gotta call me Stinky? Give me that silly face. As it goes with all of my Gartic phone animations, I still need to turn the music down a little bit. I was like, oh, the music's too quiet. No, now the music's too loud again. As I do with all my Gartic phone animations, we're gonna start with a solo animation, and since someone is here, you're gonna have to put a time limit on it. But I start with a solo animation to warm up, and then we'll do group animation, and then I'll do at least one. I wanna bump it up to doing 2 solo animations throughout a stream. But, or 3, because I have 2 right now, and as of recently, I've been wanting to try to build up my portfolio, and you gotta start somewhere, and the solo animations I do are a good start for building up my portfolio. Now, just to be transparent, the way that I'm going with the animation side of the channel is I'm going to continue making the summaries as a community thing, where I will post all animations that are made, unless you do something really inappropriate. Bad is not a qualifier. Inappropriate is the qualifier. I'll post everything to the Discord, then take what I think are my favorites and add them to the summary, which aren't even always quality-based. They're just based on whichever ones I think are the most fun. And then my personal ones, all my solo animations that I do, I'm actually compiling into a portfolio on ArtStation. Slowly but surely. And then eventually I'm going to start posting them even to the Patreon and stuff. I'll post non-watermarked versions of those animations to the Patreon, I think. I'm gonna probably do that here soon. So, if you've never done animate, only do still images because I want to get good at still images before you do moving things. I mean, that's fair, Creeper, but do know there is no expectation. There is no expectation. You can always type !lurk. Honestly, that just lets me know that you're lurking. As long as you let me know that you're lurking, that's fine. !lurk just lets you know how the best way to lurk. But lurking is fine, so. Already lost what I'm saying? Well, shit. Either way, we're gonna get some animation started. Sorry, Phoenix. And also remember, everybody, just be patient. Always be patient. Oh, no, well, that's fine. Well, You schnoz, you lows. What happened? What happened, Phoenix? I saw that you missed, and I was like, well, okay. And you weren't saying anything. Now I feel bad. Sorry, but I'll get you on the next one. Oh, no! Well, that explains it. Well, stick around. That was my bad then. I was like, well, I guess I had to go. I'm sorry. But I put a timer on this, so this should go pretty fast, actually. Gotcha. I am at a weird spot with stuff like that, where it's like, I'm still in the growth phase of a lot of things, so anything like that can happen, or things like last night. Like last night, where the stream was going really, really well, and then I had to restart my computer, and it was like, I hate when stuff like that happens, but I have to remember one important thing when it comes to everything that I'm doing is I'm glad for when people can appear for the live show. I'm always glad for when people can do that. But as long as people are watching at all and are watching the VODs, I'm happy. As long as I'm having consistent growth in all the places that I'm posting my shit. That's what matters. I actually draw with a stylus. I draw with a stylus on a busted old laptop. That's about 5 years old now. Honestly, I always forget. I'm always like, man, this thing feels like it's falling apart. How is it falling apart, man? And I'm like, this thing is like 5 years old now. This is an old laptop. I got good value out of it, honestly. I got really good value out of it. Like, it lasted a long time. But I draw with a pen stylus. I have done drawings with a mouse though before, if I'm feeling froggy. When I was doing Gartic, like the first time I played Gartic Phone, I actually played it with a mouse because I'm obsessed with Jackbox phone drawings. And in my opinion, I think the best way to play Jackbox in general is as scuffed as possible, so you should be playing with a mouse or a phone touchscreen to get a little bit of that imprecision in there. Your laptop's around 6 years old. Now granted, I feel like it's still a little bit worse for wear. Like things like the touchscreen doesn't really work anymore. It only works with the pen. I can't use the touchscreen of my laptop no more. That's not great. After 5 years, the screen is coming apart a little bit, though it still is registering video, so I definitely need an upgrade. Or just a new laptop. And I certainly am going to be much nicer to the laptop because I'm not going to be taking it anywhere, so. You gotta make a water ghost Pokemon? Dude, that should be easy. Dude, make a siren. Make a siren. A siren would be a really good water ghost Pokemon. I mean, you don't have to make the top half humanoid. You could do like a Gallade or a why can't I remember one of my favorite Pokemon's name? Why can't I think of the name of one of my favorite Pokemon? Why can't I think of the one that Gallade comes from? I can only think of Gallade because Gallade... yeah, you can make a siren. Yeah, that's what I meant by siren. But no, Gardevoir. Man, oh my god. You could do a Gardevoir situation where it's like still... Like it ain't gotta be a person. Like a... Because Pokemon... Humanoid Pokemon are weird, right? Like, I think everyone can agree that the existence of humanoid Pokemon is kind of weird. We don't gotta get into why. Listen, I'm not trying to get myself taken off of every platform forever, but it is. Listen, there's a lot of art out there. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a lot of art out there. But yeah, you can make like a siren Pokemon. God, speaking of sirens, the Hades 2, I'm really excited for when it's finished. I'm glad I played what I played of it, but I definitely am not going to play more until it's fully released. I think I got pretty much everything I wanted out of it that I could. And goddamn, that game is shaping up to be real good. Really, really good. I'm excited. It's like 50-50, because for me, I never was really a big fan of humanoid Pokemon, except for Gardevoir. Gardevoir is maybe the only humanoid Pokemon I ever really liked. They're almost a little too humanoid is the problem with that, but, I mean, I never was a big fan of many of the fighting Pokemon, because I liked that Pokemon were animals. I liked that Pokemon were more like animals. Gardevoir, I got, like, in 3rd gen, when I played 3rd gen, I got Gardevoir, and I knew that they were, like, a really rare Pokemon to get early on, so I was like, well, I feel like I have to keep her. So I feel a bit silly because I do think a lot of my... Listen, when you're a developing young boy, I do believe I had a male Gardevoir growing up. I don't actually know. And I was always actually bugged by it. I was like, but they're girl-shaped. I wanted a girl Gardevoir. And I had to accept my fate. And now here I am. Thoroughly confused. Fishbones would also be good. Uh-huh. We don't have to talk about Vaporeon. We don't gotta talk about Vaporeon and the awful things the internet has done to Vaporeon. We ain't gotta talk about that. We ain't gotta discuss the things that have happened to our poor jellyfish creature, Vaporeon. Guys, I still maintain they're animals. I do agree with that part. They're animals. This evolving Eevee usually requires different types of stones. What if the stone of a ghost Eevee was a brick? Yeah. That's a joke as old as time. Ghost Eevee being evolved with a brick has always been an old joke. It doesn't have to be a brick. Technically, any rock would work. That's probably why there hasn't actually been a Ghost Eevee, is because that would have to imply that your Eevee died. Listen, we already have an Eevee. We have Umbreon, which is like like harsher on your Eevee, I think. Umbreon's a weird one. Umbreon has really weird standards for getting it to up here, though I do like Umbreon a little bit more than Espeon. I think Umbreon's cool as shit. Umbreon's probably my favorite evolution. Umbreon or Flareon, but I like the Firefox. I like me the Firefox. I've always seen Eevee as a fox. I've always seen Eevee as a fox. I don't know what other people see Eevee as, but I've always seen Eevee as a fox. They're fox-shaped. Otherwise, I don't know what else Eevee is supposed to be, but I've always seen Eevee as fox-shaped. Uh-huh. That's what apples are good for, isn't it? Dude, I remember being a kid, and I think someone was just being a jerk, but I remember getting hit with a crab apple, and boy, you want to talk about getting hit with an apple that hurts. Get hit with a crab apple. Crab apples fucking hurt, man. Hey, my whole thing is with Pokemon, and the Pokemon designs that I was working on with John Jay last Saturday, which was a lot of fun. I definitely want to do that again sometime. But we'll be back to our usual Ace Combat soon. I'm not gonna drop that game. You kidding me? I wouldn't stop playing that game. Not when we're so close to finishing it. My whole thing with Pokemon is if you don't know how to make it, you always, if you want to start with something simple, always start with something kind of cutesy and exaggerated. Like, always start with something. Start with something that is got either that has consistent shapes, right? Start with something with consistent shapes. So things like consistent. Boy, my cat is losing his mind down there. Start with like consistent round shapes. Start with consistent sharp shapes. And kind of go with something cutesy to start with. Also be willing to use a reference, especially because every generation of Pokemon has like kind of an aesthetic to it. Every generation of Pokemon has an aesthetic to it. And that's something I think people forget sometimes even, is that every generation of Pokemon has an aesthetic to it. What? Calm down, sir. A water, ice, and a psychic normal the other day. Color schemes also help with that too. Like, you don't know what to do? Add purple for psychic. Just add purple to it for psychic, or some weird like. Add a spoon. Add spoons. Or a wand or something. Or a fancy hat. That's the fun thing. That is the fun thing about Pokemon is when you get into Pokemon designs, they really can just be whatever you want them to be. Which we might do I might do some Pokemon stuff today. We'll see. It's so funny. I haven't done a Pokemon playthrough in a while, and it's been on my mind. I've always wanted to go back and replay, Gold, the classic Gold, because it's the one I grew up with. So it just would be a fun, like, revisiting of a game that I played the ever-living hell out of. Gold, my brother had silver and I had gold. And that was my first Pokemon. At Chikorita. Chikorita is still probably my favorite Pokemon. That said, I do like the fossil Pokemon from Gen 4. No, Gen 5. I mean, I like the Gen 4 Pokemon too, because it also is a couple dinosaurs. I liked when they started just making the fossil Pokemon dinosaurs, but I'm biased. I always was kind of like, why weren't the fossil Pokemon dinosaurs to begin with? But now I do like even the classic fossil Pokemon. Hey man, they used Anomalocaris for a Pokemon. I have to admit, that's pretty goddamn cool. Most people don't even know what Anomalocaris is. Probably most people don't even know what that Pokemon is based on, because most people don't know what Anomalocaris is. Try turning a... I used to do that, actually. I used to do that a lot. Used to do that with, like, Metroid. I used to do it with, like, Metroid stuff. I used to do it the other way around, too. I used to take Pokemon and try to make them super realistic. At least in my vision. I used to try to make them, like, very, I used to make them like dinosaurs. I know exactly what to do with this. Yeah. Add a little bit longer. Can I clear the flip? Can I clear the flip? Probably not. Based on how all my animations usually go, probably not. I will say I've definitely gotten a lot faster, too, at doing all of these kinds of animations, which is dope, honestly. Kind of like scatterball shotgun practice has gotten me a lot of good practice at doing this. One of the things I feel like I've actually gotten much better at is, like... I feel like I was really bad about being at adding details, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't really add details well enough. I've gotten really much more consistent at adding my details. Just adding them, just putting them on. Sometimes it's hard to add details and, like, make something look fleshed out. That can be a struggle pain. I don't know why. It looks like I'm on some kind of slope, so I might as well keep that logic internally consistent. Ah, I forgot my dulette. Ah, I forgot my cowlick. And we make contact here. And then this is where contact happens. And I do find it, like, I don't know. I'm glad I've been able to become more internally consistent about certain kinds of, like, animation things. Because, again, I always feel like I always struggled a lot with a consistency. Being able to draw something the same. For a long time, I feel like, a lot of times when I drew something, it was just kind of like... I felt like drawing the same thing over and over again was not something I was very good at. Drawing something consistently like the same. I always feel like every time I drew something, it was drawn a little bit different. And like made a little bit more unique. or not more unique, but made unique every single time I drew it, even if it was the same subject. But, eh. Uh-huh. I like it. I like the funny little hair flip. The ahug. Ahej. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called, and I've definitely never mixed it up with anything else. I've definitely never done that. But yeah, I like the little dewlap. I was like, ah, geez, I missed it. Ah, beans, I missed it. That and do that. Uh-huh. The little doingle. I like the little doingle. Well, this time limit certainly did get me to move. It was good. There we go. I'm sure more people will join, but... There we go. Well, let's see how it came out. Thank you for your patience too, Phoenix. Hope your internet's doing better. I'm gonna breach one of these goddamn flips one of these days. I'm gonna breach one of these goddamn flips one of these days. One of these days I'm gonna make one of these flips. Yeah. That's pretty good. I think I needed to flip a little bit more on the top, but that's pretty good. Like, I needed the lines to be more consistently over the top, but that came out pretty good. Crazy challenge idea would be a triple type for fire, grass, water type. See, I think that wouldn't be that bad, actually. I mean, like, multi-element things exist everywhere. It'd probably be a legendary, so you could do, like, a mythical thing off of it, or, like, have it be some kind of weird fusion of a trio legendary. Why am I munching on carrots? Why am I munching on carrots? Well, I'm actually down to do another solo one, Phoenix, because A, I want more solo work, and B, you didn't get to join for that one. I feel bad about it. If you're up for it, I don't know. You can also go straight to group animation, but I want to do more solo animations as well, since a part of this is dedicated to building out my my animation practice and prowess. So, Wow. Right. I was a dum-dum, and I needed to go fill my water bottle because it's almost empty. So let me drain my water bottle and go fill it. God, I didn't clean my water bottle. I need to clean my water bottle. I need to clean my cat's water dish. I don't know what he does, but he makes that thing fucking nasty. I don't know if he spits in his water or what, but he makes it nasty. So let me drink for Hydrate Bot. Then I'll be right back. I need to go get more water. And we'll start as soon as I'm back. Something to admit, not because it's anything bad, but because I need to be better about something for myself. So guys, as I've been developing, very early on in this shift during the day, Gooper version of, I mean, I could try, but I have to admit that I need to be better about myself in so much of being willing to step away because I have a bad habit of I've developed a pretty bad habit and have developed kind of I don't know, not taking the best care of myself, we'll put it that way. And the reason why I bring that up is that I at one point was like trying to do like a lunchtime where I'd like step away and prepare lunch, and then I was like, no, I need to focus on streaming as much as possible. I want to, you know, try to keep up retention. And in reality, I'm just like, that's not healthy. Ultimately, I want to at least be able to step away once or twice a stream to go take care of the bathroom, go make myself food. Like, I need to be able to disengage at some point, because I have not taken the best care of myself otherwise. Hello, Silos. And at one point I was doing like lunchtime with Canary, where I was disengaging from stream to go like make a lunch or make a food or something. And I am kind of like coming back around to that, to be like, okay, I need to have like an actual lunch food that's more than just me snacking on spinach and stuff. Like, snacks are fine. It's good for that I have that as like a thing, but I need to do things like make a sandwich or go make chicken nuggets or something, and like take a moment to actually like eat a lunch and just vibe. 'Cause God, I haven't been doing the best job at that. It's important. Everyone's behaving so far. Everyone's behaving so far. Nobody's done anything too bad yet. Not that I know of. Most of that has been kept to themselves. I need gamer fuel. I need gamer fuel. Gamer fuel for my bones. I don't know what this creature is, but he's a creature. I don't know what this creature is, but he is a creature. Look at him in his creature face. Look at him, he's adorable. Uh-huh. This is a Christian server. We don't talk about Vaporeon here. But we will talk about Gardevoir? See, that's my whole thing is... Gardevoir is one of those gray zones, and I don't know how to discuss that. Because I could understand people's aversion to even liking Gardevoir in that way. But also, Gardevoir is like 90% humanoid. Like, they're... See, that's the problem! Vaporeon, not okay. Vaporeon is a foxfish. Gardevoir harder because she's just a magical person. She is. And also, the male Gardevoir just apparently awakened something in me, okay? Oh, I think that they, well, probably? Pokemon are also weird in that they are sentient, but in a way that's like weird because they're not, they do like house chores and shit. They're like, they're not just animals too, but also that still doesn't make a lot of it okay. I don't want to get into this topic. I don't want to, like, I don't even have jokes. There are no jokes. I have no jokes. If I don't have jokes, that means I ain't gotta talk about it. I ain't gotta talk about it. Y'all sissickos. I'm gonna say it. I call y'all sickos. You all can enjoy it, but I'm still going to make fun of you for it. Exactly. It's a kid's... That's also it. It's a kid's game. It is a kid's game. Kids game for kids. The kids game for kids. What if Ditto is the ancient ancestor of the glitch slimes from Slime Rancher? God, I do actually need to play Slime Rancher. I know I'd like that game a lot. It's fun. It looks fun. Looks cute. I know I'd enjoy it. I know I'd enjoy it. Also need to play this game still. Valhalla is pretty high on my list of things to play next. Kind of saving it for occasion though. I'm saving it a bit for a special occasion. But I know I'd really like this game. I like bartenders, I like cyberpunk, I like jazzier shit, and this game has all that stuff that I like aesthetically. Yeah, that Valhalla. No, I also do want to go. I do want to go to Valhalla. I do want to go to Valhalla. I'd love to fight. I'd love to fight. I'd enjoy and love to fight. Okay. Frames to open the mouth, 1 frame for the tongue to shoot out. Yeah. I got this planned in my head. Is that a real game theory? Fuck. Like I said, I don't really actually have a problem with Matt Pat, but I will laugh at the jokes at his expense. I will laugh at the jokes at his expense. Okay. Interesting. They really want to make it clear that the fly is like moving around a bunch, but he has his attention on the fly as much as possible. Like, I want to make it clear that he has not diverted his attention away from the fly at any point. There we go. I also really like making really satisfying shapes like this. As I've developed as an artist in general, I've really enjoyed being able to make very consistently, like, satisfying shapes. We gotta do that. Create the perfect Pokemon? Well, obviously the perfect Pokemon is hydrateman. He's water fighting. That's why he never talks. He has no cry even. When you pull him out, he has no cry. God. Uh-huh. It's true. People have Pokemon. I've always liked my headcanon, though, with the existence of Pokemon Go. There was a time, like, I wasn't super big into Pokemon Go from a, like, concept, though I've dabbled. I might get back into it here nearly. I got it back into it last, like, the end of last summer, and I might do that again here soon. I need to start having more excuses to get out of the house and go on runs. But there was a point where I was like, you know what? If there's any justification for Pokemon to be real, I could see them being virtual pets that just proliferated and became, like, extant in that sense, and that's why people can only engage with them in the way that they can, and why it's suddenly not, like, awful. Essentially, they're a bunch of, like, completely independent, like, artificial, digital, entities. So they're almost more like Digimon. Ah! Wait, you scared me, Silos. I thought you were a bot. Lockscape for your locking needs. Yeah, we'll see. You scared me. I saw that. I saw the at me. I saw the thing, and I was like, get him, Silos. And I was, wait a second, that's Silos. All along, it was he. It was you. Oh, you don't have to, but it was funny. Even more. Open up even more. And Valhalla's music is so good. I owe it to myself to play this game just based on how good its music is. This is my whole thing about video game music and why it's been particularly impactful on me as a content creator, as somebody who has an interest in game design, is so much video game music is genuinely just good music that it has left an impact. It's left an impact on me. And I think everybody has examples of video game music that have left an impact on them. For me, one of my favorite examples is actually Nier. Nier is probably one of my favorite examples of video game music that just sold me on an entire game because the music was just that good. The music was just that good. There's something about music and video games that is tied together so well. And it's something that has always stuck with me. So much so that even when I was younger, if I ever made a video game, the music in it is going to be... I'm going to have examples of diegetic music. I'm going to have examples of music that fit intrinsically with whatever's happening. The use of music in games has always been important to me. And I am hugely inspired by that. I really am. It is. It can help with fitting a tone, it can help with developing characters. Sometimes good music is just good, especially like in a game or something. It's just like it'll add so much. This particular song I'm obsessed with though. God, it's so good. Yeah. I've always liked jazz. Well, that's not 100% true, but when I got into college, I really started getting into jazz. And I met a couple people. I've met some music people who weren't into jazz, and I'm still just like, how can you not be into jazz? And that's not me being like, the only good music is jazz. It's just, jazz is so foundational to so many forms of music. Like, rock has roots in jazz. Like, jazz is hugely foundational to so many pieces of music that it certainly is going to play an inspiration in anything that I make, regardless of the genre that it actually is going to end up being.
Till the end of time, ecstasy so burned into my mind. You're a drug for me, pure and crystalline.
I don't know why I like making these gaping mouths like this. I just really like it. It's very fun. And then my idea is... last frame's gonna... I usually like making the last frame a hold frame, so... Oh, you're fine, Phoenix. Do your best. Who cares? Don't worry about Phoenix. Don't worry about it, Phoenix. I've seen what you've been doing, and I'm happy with it, dude. You'll do fine. I'll like it, I promise. You drew my boy, and that's what matters to me. Dude, I still am just, like, astounded at how popular hydrateman genuinely has become. Like, make fan art of... if you are making fan art of hydrateman, you're doing God's work. You're finally doing something that I've always dreamed of, like, being like, wow, people are doing the thing. He's a buff, helpful man. That's just what people... that is what people desire. This is all for practice, but it's also all for fun, remember? It's always going... the drawing streams are always for fun. The animation streams and the drawing streams are for fun. No expectation. From what I saw, you were doing good. Keep it up. I believe in you. Even if one of the frames didn't turn out great, like, that's not the end of the world. And that's also a learning experience too. You'd be like, okay, I gotta tighten that up. Maybe that's something that'll let you. Maybe that's a good thing to be able to be like, okay, I need to focus more on getting that down or not getting stuck on this part. That's why I always maintain that when I do my art, like especially my animations, I don't like to do anything super complicated because I'm like, I only have so much time. I need to get my basic structure down and then add the details that I have the time for. Yeah, exactly. You still have to make it simple first, and then you can add details. That's why I use, like, for all of my stuff, you'll never. I always start simple first. I always start simple first. What is best? Oh, to Kizuna AI. Man, I hope Kizuna's doing okay. I haven't heard from Kizuna in a long time. I'm sure Kizuna's doing fine. This was Kizuna's fault. Kizuna AI was the first VTuber that I ever saw, though I feel like people are utilizing that kind of... People were starting to do more VTuber stuff. People were doing more VTuber stuff around that time. Like, it became more popular. But Kizuna has always been the first person that I've seen to do all that stuff. Hell, even I was getting into that even early on. Guys, I was doing it first. I have a YouTube video and everything where I was drawing little animated guys with facial expressions that bounced to when I was talking. I was doing that before everybody. Probably. I need to figure out when Kizuna started getting open, like, first appeared, because I feel like I made that before Kizuna debuted, but I don't actually know. That was something that I was experimenting with long time ago. Head spikes or balls. And also, you can make a jellyfish Pokemon more unique. You could always use Tentacruel as inspiration, because this is what always killed me about Hey guys, Tentacruel is a jellyfish. I know he doesn't look like one, but Tentacool and Tentacruel are jellyfish. I always thought they were squids, but they're supposed to be jellyfish? Allegedly? Well, I mean, they're Pokemon, yes, but they're supposed to be based on jellyfish. Which I kind of see, but the day I realized that it's supposed to be a jellyfish was like, that's supposed to be a jellyfish? Ugh. Nekken's a snake, backwards. Arbok is Cobra, backwards. Last frame, so I gotta make sure it looks good, man. It. Oh, that it's like panicking. Got him. There we go. I'm excited, Phoenix. I still want to see I will always be happy to see Hydrate Man. I will always be happy to see Hydrate Man, Phoenix. No regret. No raggart. I don't think any other Pokemon does. I think Ekans and Arbok were the only ones who had, like, their names... was their name backwards. I don't think any other Pokemon did anything like that. I just hope that the fly translates. I hope that the fly translates. Ooh! It did! Yeah! Yeah, that worked really well. I like the recoiling of the tongue. That fly is fucking annihilated, man. I like that the fly actually does move around like in a fly fashion, like how quick they are. It works. Yeah, that worked. That came out really good. Alright, I'm excited, Phoenix. Listen, it's fucking Hydrate Man. Look at him. I'll always be happy to see Hydrate Man. Look, he's got water. Drink. Drink. Thank you, Hydrate Man. Yeah, that came out good. Good job, Phoenix. I love him. I love Hydrate Man, so... I like that he crushes the bottle. I do like that. That came out good. Good job. Never doubt. Never doubt. Okay, we'll do some group now. We'll switch it over to group animation. As usual. Slow time. 6 turns. And then if anybody else wants to join, you're welcome to join. If you wanna. Only if you wanna, though. Ain't gotta. Always just down to fucking vibe. If anything, remember, the vibe is precedent. The vibe takes precedent. The vibe always takes precedent. Been snacking on carrots. Man, carrots are so good for just like you want something munchy to crunch on. I need to get a few more vegetables though. Yeah, today's gonna be interesting. Boy, I hope my car still runs. I'm sure it will. We ran it all day yesterday. We ran it for like an hour, and I can go get gas and stuff, which I'm gonna do after this. I have to go have a couple things. I think I have a meeting. I don't actually know. I need to double check that. We didn't run it all day. We just ran it all afternoon. Honestly, we just ran it all afternoon. Nice. It was nice and helped a lot. Silos, listen, an hour is pretty much a whole day for me. That's about all I have these days is like an hour. Sometimes a large portion of my day happens in an hour, and I'm not joking. I'm not complaining either. It's just a fact. So, to a certain extent, Silos, no. My whole day is in an hour. Like, I have so little free time. I really, really do. Ugh. Oh, yeah. No, you have no idea. Well, what's funny, and I don't think a lot of people even realize this, is, like, streaming is not the only thing I do, and it isn't the only thing I consider work regarding it, because there's, like, a bunch of stuff that happens outside of the stream, right? Like, I do a bunch of editing for all of the mods and clips. I have to get that prepared. I have to edit together the animation summaries every Friday. I have to prepare. Every time I prepare, it takes me about 45 minutes to an hour before every stream. I have to post all the stuff that I did from the previous day. Like, I actually have a lot of homework that I do before and after every stream, and then outside of that, I'm always trying to keep up a good practice of like doing some sketches if I have some spare time, working on music, working on videos. Though right now, a lot of my time is dedicated to something else that's too serious for me to be comfortable talking about. I'll put it that way. I'm just engaging with the legal system for the first time in my life, and guess what, guys? I fucking hate it. You don't gotta know why, but just know I fucking hate it. I'm not in trouble, nothing bad is happening. It's just awful. Hopefully, give it like I'm gonna say another 2 weeks. Hopefully, if I do end up changing some things around here, you're either going to see more drawing streams during the day, or if I'm not streaming as much during the day, hey Robe, welcome in. We're getting ready. I'm about to launch another one. And welcome back, Ligma. That's just Ligma pause. Ligma, he's nuts. But welcome. If I end up not streaming as much during the day, it will be because I'm going to start immediately looking into contract work here very, very soon. There's a couple factors that are going to dictate that, in which I start looking into it much more heavily, but definitely know I'm on the precipice of just going hog wild, applying to every contract job I can find. Alright, and with that, I'm ready to start. Which I guess out there, I am available for commission work. I guess I need to talk about that more. I'm available for commission work. The only thing I request with commission work is if I can do it digitally, and if I'm allowed to stream it. I actually have it stipulated in my contract moving forward is that I reserve the right to be able to openly share, both for portfolio purposes and just social service purposes, any work that I work on commission-wise. That is something that, regardless if I'm being commissioned or contracted, is going to be a thing. Like, I have to be able to share my work publicly. And unless there's a really good reason for that NDA, so for example, like if I was hired on, say if I was contractor hired on to work on like game art or something, I guess I would say like I would prefer it to be that way, but they would have to essentially be paying me really well not to, essentially. Snake. I always like snakes. I always like drawing a snakey. I always like drawing a snakey. Snakey is fun. Snakey is funny. Get it! Get it, Silos, get it. Get that yoke! Become the ox! Pull the cart! Man, I am kind of like... I'd find it both entertaining and fun to actually, like, just go into a gym one day and just see a bunch of dudes tied up to a yoke on a treadmill. I would join them. I would join them. The definition of getting yoked. Go. Mr. Snaky. Mr. Snaky. What kind of jellyfish species isn't hard to draw? I don't know any species off the top of my head. The only species I know off the top of my head is going to be something like the Portugal man of war, though technically they're not. I actually don't know if they're Nidarian. I think they are still Nidarians, but they're very weird Nidarians because they're not technically a man of war is not one entity. It's actually it's a colonial organism. But I think they're Nidarians. I think that Portugal man of wars are Nidarians, but I don't know for certain. Dude, you know what you should draw? It's not really a Nidarian, but you actually gets its venomous stingers from eating anemones. You should draw the Galaxia, I think it's called. The Galaxia sea cucumber. They're just little guys. Crystal or white spotted jellyfish. There are spotted jellyfish also. Welcome, love. Welcome, love. I love. I will never not take an opportunity to quote I love because it's so fucking funny. I am obsessed with I love. If you don't know what I'm talking about, everybody go look up a glove. It is from a channel. It's not from a channel. A channel titled Glove and Boots made a bit out of a really goddamn funny, infomercial. A really funny infomercial for a really awful meatloaf pan where you could make a meatloaf and then stuff it with something you like, which is awful. And in doing so, there's like a guy, he's like, you know, whoever this cook is like, dude, you know, you like pastrami, right? And then the, like, you know, host the guy who's trying to sell the product just goes, "I love," and it's great. The way that he says "I love" is the way that I want to look somebody in the eyes intimately and say "I love." It's so good. Trying to do a jellyfish because they already look ghostish and they live in water. Oh, I would say like probably do like a lion's mane or something, because that's the thing, is like they're not, I would argue they're not going to be like super hard. They shouldn't be super hard. I love this man. I love this man that you have drawn for me. Gonna do something here? You gotta trust me. You gotta trust me. This is always my thing with animation, is if you feel like, if you feel intimidated, always just do the simplest thing that you can think of. Don't ever try to, like, don't worry about doing something too overly complicated, especially if you're not feeling the most confident about it. Because in reality, animation is not about always good drawings, it's just about making something move. And making something move is what you want to be focusing on, not something that looks incredible from a drawing standpoint all the time. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's the liquid inside. Liquid. Gravity. This is how gravity works. This is how Mr. Smiley drinks. Dude, I love this man. I love this man. He's adorable. Look at him! Look at him! This big smiley boy with his big mug of root beer. It could be alcohol, I don't care. I mean, an unspoken bit of, you know, aesthetic to my whole thing is, like, tavern, so we have alcohol, guys. I just don't drink on the job. If I ever got back into drinking on stream, I would still only limit it to, like, a drink. I'm not super... I would never be, like, one of those guys who could do, like... I don't know. Ugh. There are people who drink a lot, and they like make it a part of their stream or smoke or drink or whatever, and I'm just like, I can't do that, man. I will shut off. I will shut down. Peter, what are you? Peter, what are you doing? Peter. 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 God, I hate this drawing I've made. I hate this drawing of Peter Griffin that I've made that actually looks like him. It looks... It does... Yep, it's him. That's the boy. It's Mr. Griff. That's Mr. Griff. There he is. Look at him. Look at how good he looks. He looks great. He arrives, faced with a foe. He arrives faced with a foe. Demonstrable. Dude, I would love a hydrate. Guys, listen, I'm just saying, continue supporting the channel, and I will have a Hydrate Man. I will make Hydrate Man merch. I will. Stupidest one I can immediately think of is, guys, it's the Hydrate Man shirt, and it's just like, you know, one of those things that it's just supposed to be his face, and it's just a light baby blue shirt with H2O on the center of it. That's it, because it's like his whole face. Nah, I'd do something better than that. I'd do something better than that. But I would make like a Hydrate Man plushie. I would. I'd make a buff Hydrate Man plushie. The plushies are their own beast, right? Like, I would probably make me, the character that I've made, the little guy down here, would probably make a much easier plushie than Hydrate Man would, but I would want a Hydrate Man plushie or something, or a Hydrate Man model. What if I got a Hydrate Man Figma? Oh, if somehow I got a Hydrate Man Figma, that'd be incredible. I don't know how it would pull it off, but God, a hydrateman Figma would be perfect. A posable hydrateman model would be amazing. I like this Viper's weird single tooth on the bottom of his mouth, actually. I really like that. Also, don't ask me why this is such a thing I like to do. I love doing bugging out eyes. I really love it when a character can bug his eyes out. I love when a character bugs his eyes out like that. It's silly. I think it's because I really liked Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy. I really liked Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy. He was always my favorite. One of my favorite episodes was an Ed-centric episode where Ed plays an alien from Alien. He plays a xenomorph, essentially. It's such a good episode. That shit had me fucking crying how funny it was when I was a kid. It is, for me, my favorite Ed, Edd n Eddy episode, is the episode where Ed, pretends that he's a monster. It's so fucking good. Part of what sells that episode for me, too, is, everybody's, like, terrified of Ed but Eddie. And even though one thing eventually does happen to Eddie that's awful, he can't take it seriously, and thus Ed has no power over him for most of the episode. Because he just can't believe that Ed is doing all that shit. So fucking good. Oh my god. I'll do some shading. Cross-hatching is one of those things that I'm not super confident at. Like, if I could get into it, I could. What's weird, I'm much more confident, like, just at doing stippling than I'm at doing cross-hatching. Ooh, I like where the snake is going, though. I really like where the snake is going, though. He's fun. What's a Figma? So, like, a Figma model. So, like... Listen, if you've ever seen one of those anime girl models, that's an example of a Figma model. And Figma is like Figma is a brand. There's tons of different types of models, but the one that I know of are Figmas. Figmas are the ones that come to mind when I think of an anime of an anime figurine are Figma models. And that is absolutely something I'd love of hydrateman, because then you could pose it and it'd be over the top, he'd have different hands. Like... that is absolutely what I would want for him. Hands a little bit. That consistent. Just make that a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what this turns into. I think this is gonna look really good. Dude, this one's gonna come out really good. Beer! Yay, beer! Gribbin. Gribbin. I don't know why I like really making things like bulge out and flatten. I don't know why that's something I really like to do, but I really like to make things bulge out and flatten. He looks great! Bieber. 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 Perfect. Wonderful. Hate it. I hate Bieber. Why, Peter? Peter, you don't look so good. I don't know anything about the funny Family Boys. I only know about... The last time I watched anything close to Even Fam, I remembered seeing a couple episodes of Family Guy back in high school and stuff, and be like, eh, or in college, and be like, eh, it's not for me. I liked Simpsons growing up. I loved Simpsons growing up, but now I can't. They've been going too long. But the black pen is usually very important in Gartic phone. Imagine a challenge round where you can't use the black pen. Use a custom black, easy. It's black, but not really. Oh no, it's like black if it was like red made 1,000 times desaturated or darkened. I'm excited for these. I think these are gonna come out really good. And hello, hey, if you're out there, and welcome, Snowy. But I will say, I'm glad you could wait for Q. Please, only open up the lobby for people who are engaging in chat or come and say hi. At least, like, recognize that you're watching. If not, you will not make it to the next round. So, show that you're in chat either by following or saying something. Hey, thank you, that's all. I only... People are allowed to join, and randoms are allowed to join. I just want to make sure that you're engaged with chat. That's all. Dude, this one's gonna be rad. Oh, you're good. I just want to make sure that you're actually, like, here. That's all. You don't... listen, people are okay with watching. It's always okay to watch. I just always like to make sure if you're going to play. That's all. But welcome. Dude, that's great. Good snake. Good snake. Have a circle with slightly curved bottom. Nah, that's fine, Snowy. I just wanted to make sure that you were... I just wanted to make sure you're here. Just identify yourself. That's all. You're good. I was just checking. Of course. I always start with 6 frames when we have less than 6 people, because I always find that 6 frames is like the bare minimum. I find that 6 frames is the bare minimum to be able to get away with a basic animation, so. And welcome back, love. Welcome back to this. Welcome back to this. Dude, I can't wait to... Hell yes. I love him. I love him. He's wonderful. I love how squishy he is. That one was very good. Now, I think Peter... I don't know what's gonna happen to Peter. I don't know what's about to happen to Peter. Peter! Wonderful. Wonderful. I would not ask for anything other than this. I wouldn't ask for anything other than this. Yeah, this one came out great. This one came out fantastic. Alright. No. You doing more group. Always remember, everybody, I always take a little bit of a break between each, so that way more people want to join. You're welcome to join, but we just vibe for a second. That's fine. That's fine. Always remember, everybody, it's not about the quality. It's not about the quality. It really isn't, for the group stuff especially. Like, it's not about the quality. Just have fun, because like I always tell people who join, we are not a Gartic phone stream doing animation. I am doing animation first in Gartic phone. So all we're really doing here is just practicing animation. I'm glad you guys can join me for it. Like, I have a lot of fun being able to practice animation on here, and it doesn't matter to me. However, whatever you do is whatever you do. I just always like to tell people, my rules are as follows. Have fun. If you don't know what to do something silly or cute. No bummers. And nothing that'll get the stream taken down. You know, like we all gotta persist by the TOS here. We all have to, we all must follow the TOS. And let me know, Rube, if you're still out there, let me know. Raub? Let me know if, Aww, why, Creeper Cat? Why? I mean, you don't have, that's also the other thing. Everybody out there, There's no expectation that you need to join. If you're just happy vibing, that's also perfectly fine too. I'm actually happy with that, because again, I want to be a vibe. I want to be a vibe. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. But hey, I still appreciate it. I still appreciate it, Kat. And hopefully you can join one day. I do hope you can join. I like your drawings. They're good. They're quite good. I enjoy them. And honestly, your like kind of like simplistic cartoony art style is the perfect jumping point for that. Honestly, if you start feeling confident like doing it consistently, the nice thing about a time limit is practice to be able to do it consistently faster. Now, no pressure, that takes time, and I can totally understand. Like, Jackson hates time limits in video games. He fucking hates them. And I understand why. I love time limits, personally, because I like things that restrict you to try to get you to not take all the time in the world to do something. But I understand also being, like, not feeling too constricted by a timer. So, I totally understand that feeling. I believe you have. You did show PP too. And everybody out there, that's not inappropriate. It's a character. That's their name. P-E-P-P-Y. Hey, Creep. Hey, Cat. You should totally see the... I found an opponent. I found an opponent for PP. I feel like we should call him something different because saying PP unfortunately has a negative connotation, but it's a really good name. Also, I'm about ready to start. As soon as I hit the 2-hour mark, we'll go ahead and start. But yeah, I found it interesting. The last 2 months have been really interesting to me for like being able to explore animation specifically, because as somebody who always grew up interested in it, but never really exploring it until now, I'm kind of glad I am now. I really am. Also, thanks for following, love. It's in the front bar. I don't think anybody's posted past it. It's in the front bar of the Discord. We're just gonna do that. Funny is I'm having a hard time imagining. I'm having a hard time imagining a present, guys. I don't get those very often. That's not true. That's not even true anymore. I actually have been getting a lot more presents recently, which is nice. I'm glad people have been supporting me. It's been good. Yeah, that thing. I think PP can face off with that. I think they're both demigods in their own right. Just because one's a little bit more regal doesn't mean... Listen, demigod does not always mean regal. Every god has its demons. I did see that on Twitter, though, and immediately thought of PP, because it's just, that's what PP is, for all intents and purposes, a Furby centaur. Are they not? Are they not? Exactly. He has so many friends. He has so many friends. That. And there we go. I still have plenty of time, and I still have plenty of time. What's funny is, that's not the direction I wanted that to go, but you know what? That's the direction it's going now. You know what? From now on, I need to try to keep it from intersecting the head as much as possible, because I think it makes it confusing where the origin point is. Because actually, I had the origin point in my head from the other direction. I was like, ah, no, it's actually better there. He's more of a Furby caterpillar. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But I definitely did see that thing and immediately thought of PP, and I was like, oh god, there's another one. Oh god, there's another one. Oh god, there's another one. No! Gotcha, Snowy. You're good. Hey, you still got yours mostly done. Alright. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Don't worry about what I'm doing to Amogus. Draw your own drawing. Don't worry about what I'm doing to Amogus. Be fine. I'm curious what's gonna happen in this drawing. have something in mind, but if somebody else took this a completely different direction, I totally understand. But yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, no. There we go. Then I erase. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. He needs to get into the vent. He just needs to get in the vent. He's not doing anything sus, guys. He's not doing anything sus. Ah, shit. Oh, I see. Thank you. Somebody was kind. Good use of transparents. This is how you should use them. At least on Gartic phone, this is how you should be using transparents. I'd say I wish there were layers, but it would defeat the purpose, in my opinion. It would defeat the purpose. Huh? You must escape. You must escape. You must escape. Ooh, I love this guy's eyes. Give me a big bug, give me a big worm to draw, and I will always be happy to draw a big worm. Now, if this translates, which I hope it does, which I'll make a note. I will make a note on this one. Close. He got close. This thing is gonna come out looking cool, I think. This thing is gonna look cool. Big mechanic? You're right. Dude, I do love giant mechanical worm. Listen, I loved Iceworm. Iceworm was cool. I think it's a little underwhelming as a set piece in some ways, but he's a cool design. I liked Iceworm. I mean, I grew up on Shadow of the Colossus. Of course I like... Of course I like this thing. Of course I like this thing. Shadow of the Colossus is, for me, one of my favorite, it's my favorite one of my favorite video games of all time. There we go. I also like stuff like this. I like getting abstract with stuff like this. I like things that grow out a lot. I like things that have really interesting movements to them. Oh, I have the wrong color green. Doing that now. I will say you're challenging me. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of coloring, but I can learn. I can adapt. This is my whole thing: is never feel bad about getting me to do putting me out of my comfort zone when it comes to stuff like this. I actually recommend it. always be willing to do something that I wouldn't expect when it comes to these animations, because it'll put me in a position that I have to try something I've never done before. And that's how you learn. That's how I learn, that's for damn sure. Is doing things that I'm not necessarily the most versed in. I certainly will say I've definitely grown to enjoy more of this painting style anyways, but I definitely am still way more comfortable doing mainly contour and line works first. Because for me, painting and coloring is something that happens so much later in the artistic process for me. And I'm just like, ugh. Oh no. Something that I don't really focus on. Color is something that I don't really utilize as much. Like if I'm coloring, it's because I'm going out of my way to color something usually. But that's fun. I mean, I think this one's gonna come out really good. I think this one's gonna come out really, really good. Oh, jeez. Oops. The title, I fucked it up. I'll keep it that way. Gartic phone is learning how to animate has never been so. It never has been so, has it? Gartic animation never has been so, now has it? Better. Ooh. When did I get a hat? Why did you give me a hat? How did you know I have that hat? What's funny is this I see the hat as a fedora or a trilby, which is, I do have one, but I don't wear it. What's funny is I call it my, a long time ago as a joke, because I did own one and then I never really wore it. The hat that I really was well known for wearing was actually a leather wide brim hat, like cowboy hat. So I'm gonna turn it into that because it kind of looks like one. But I do own a trilby, and the thing that I always joked about is I put the trilby out, and having realized the stigma behind trilbies, very quickly didn't continue wearing it, and instead I would put it on a counter and then put fruit in it. Because God knows I cannot rock the trilby. I'd say I'm not really a hat person, and that's not 100% true. I'm not a ball cap person. Ball caps are not for me. I've been given many a ball cap in my day, and they're not my look, man. But I've got a wide brim hat, a wide brim leather hat that I got in Idaho, actually, when I was on a school trip for college for geology, that I've had ever since. Actually, I need to make... I'm pretty sure I know where it is. I haven't seen it in a while. I haven't worn it recently. Worn it in a long time. I wore it to work all the time, though. Add on a little bit more. I always like speed lines. Speed lines are good. I don't know when I got so into making speed lines, but I like them. Animating the evolution of a custom Pokemon. I know it was a while ago, but yeah, that would be... maybe. I mean, I really liked doing those custom Pokemon. They were fun to make. They were a ton of fun. I still want to know where my hat came from. I'm curious when my hat got involved in this, and I want to know how you knew I had that hat. Following me? Have you been following me? I know me just in fantasy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I understand what's happened here. Start with this. Gonna make some tree all over the place. Don't know what direction it was going, so I'm gonna assume it was like that way-ish. The good news is Among Us is not hard to draw. The good news is Among Us is not hard to draw. The good news is Among Us is not hard to draw. Thank you for making Among Us easy to draw. Maker of Among Us. Ooh, yeah, I think that frame's gonna come out good, honestly. I think that frame's gonna come out real good. There we go. One minute. 1 minute. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited to see how these come out. I think this is going to be really fun. I'm excited for all of them, honestly. They all look really, really good. Almost up. You know, of the games that I missed, kind of like zeitgeist-wise, Among Us is one of them. I also have Lethal Company, but I don't really have anyone to play Lethal Company with, so... It is a shame. Well, I'm excited, Snowy. I liked what you did, the start of it, so... There's a big centipede worm. Oh, I got turned into a wizard? Oh. Was I turned into an old man? Oh no. That's perfect. Oh, that's wonderful. I like how quickly it went. I like how quickly I just fell onto the ground. That's like perfect. That's perfect. Holy shit. This one I think is actually going to come out really interestingly. Oh. Oh. Dude, this one's, I think, gonna come out great. Fuck yes. Yeah, that one came out really good. That one came out really, really good. Yeah. You know, I'm glad somebody understood the assignment when I made him all blurry like that. I'm glad somebody understood the assignment. My thought was like he would just vibrate and then just have some kind of blink anyways. So yeah, no, that very well done. Very, very good, everybody. Goddamn. Well, I mean, I had some hard ones to choose from today. They're all coming out really good today. Dude, this one's gonna be fucking bonkers. Oh, did he turn into a clown? Oh! Whoa! Okay. That's not at all what I thought was gonna happen. No, no, no. It was good, Snowy. God, that's badass. Yeah, that's awesome. Dude, these are coming out great. I'm excited for Plant. I'm excited for Plant. You know what? When I got that, I should have turned it into some weird alien. Oh, hi, Pony. Welcome. Look at him. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's good. I will say though, Pony, we are in English only. We are English only. And I'm going, this is actually the first case that I've had this, where, I don't know how to, why, I've never had to interface like this before. I don't know how to delete the last message. How to delete last message? I have no idea what you said, and there's a fair point that if I don't know what I should click delete message depicted by a trash icon. Oh, gotcha. It's not that hard. It's not. Or is it? Lied to me. It lied to me. Maybe translate the whole page. Ooh. I mean, one of the reasons to be concerned about that is I don't know what they said, but that doesn't mean they didn't say nothing that could be bad. Not to say that they did or would, but I have no way to know that. English only, and why is this so difficult? Why is this? You said hello, or something like that. This is fine. But I will agree on this, and this is something I have to be more careful of anyways, is say hello in English. Because it is English only. Though, I don't know why this is being so difficult. Why can I not find? Why can I not find? How do I do this? About chat. About chat. Oh, you're good. That's all. This is just an English. This is just an English stream, though, is all. And I don't know how to speak any other language than English, and I barely know how to speak English sometimes. That's all. Now, the internet has lied to me about a way to do that. The internet lied to me. Oh god, Hydrate Man is here. Oh god, Hydrate Man is here. Listen, nobody needs to be good at English to be in my chat. But you do have to speak some English, because God knows I can be bad at English. I just don't. I know some German. Like, that's the only other language I know, is I know some German, and I have a passing interest in Japanese. But, yeah, I know only English in chat. Only English in chat? How do I? I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people do that. I'm gonna have to figure that out next time, because it's lying. Oh, is it a setting I have to turn on? Oh, there. That's why. That's very silly. Back my pop out. Hey, Sobusk! You're welcome to join. Go mod icons. Put something. Go fast. Russian only. No. English only in chat, please. Oh, that's, that's nice. There. English only in chat, please. That's all. Nobody's in trouble. Nobody's in trouble. Just English only, please. And the reason why is, again, like, somebody that I follow, somebody that I follow makes a fair point, and that should just have deleted it. Yeah, that should have just deleted the message. Like, A, I don't speak other languages, so I don't know what you're saying. And B, if you're saying something that is in that language could still be against terms of service, that's a liability. That's all. So it is nothing personal. I would do that for anyone. So I appreciate it. Yeah, everybody's welcome to join. Y'all are welcome to join. Type !server to join. We'll be starting here in a minute. As soon as I hit 242, I'm gonna say. And hey, thanks for following, Snowy. And sorry for that debacle. Everybody. I think we've got it all figured out now. And hey, thanks for following, 11. And I think that's a fair thing to like, have a ground on, because it isn't personal. You didn't do anything wrong necessarily. It's just, it makes sense, right? Like, it makes sense from that standpoint to be like, okay, if I'm gonna be growing and having more people who are not gonna be English speaking people, that's fine. I'm not here to say that there's something wrong with you not being able to speak English or speak good English. That's not at all a demand here. The only demand is, like, the native language of the stream is English, so the native language of chat will have to be English. So even if you have broken English, if you're shoving it through Google Translate, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. It can be broken. I speak in broken English, and I'm born in America because my brain hates the English language, not because I'm not a native speaker. So, like, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. And this is the first time this has ever happened to me. So, but I still appreciate that you're here, and welcome, everybody. We'll be good to start here in a minute. I think. We're doing animation. So here, every time I play Gartic Phone on Fridays, I focus on animation. I'm building a portfolio of animation on my own, but I also like to get the community involved in making animations with me. So, yeah, we just do animation here. And now that I have more than 6 people, we'll be doing more than 6-frame animations. So, for everybody new here, just so you know, welcome. If it's your first time here, the rules are fairly simple around here. Have fun. If you don't know what to draw something cute or silly. No bummers, and nothing that would get my stream taken down. And if you don't know what that means, well, I don't know. Oh, you're good, Phoenix. Thanks for stopping by. It was a ton of fun, man. Here. Yeah. And now we're at 6, so we'll go ahead and start. We'll go ahead and start another round. Just want to make sure that we didn't accidentally lock him in, so we'll go ahead and get started. But yeah, I actually I'm using Gartic phone to practice animation, so just know that as well. I'm gonna be doing animation, no matter what. Just heads up, just to inform ye. I haven't done a horse yet today. Haven't done a horse yet today. I always draw a horse. I feel like it's becoming a bit of tradition around here is that I have to draw one horse. Honestly, I have to draw one hydrateman, though I'm really glad somebody did a hydrateman fan art animation earlier. Thank you so much for that, Phoenix. This is very good. Hydrateman is popular. Hydrateman is really popular. Keep on saying it, and yet I still don't believe how popular he actually is. Incredible to me. I made something popular. That's new for me. He's more popular than I am. But he is also hotter than I am, so... maybe I'm just jealous of Hydrateman. I am jealous of Hydrateman. Who wouldn't be? You seen him? He's perfect in almost every single way, shape, or form. He's incredible. It's true. He would never lie. He wouldn't have the capacity to. Oh, god damn it. I hate when this happens. I don't know what I hit as a button. Like, a button gets stuck. I think it's my control key somehow gets stuck. Ooh, my horse is not looking so hot today. There we go. I'll take it. I'll do whatever. Sometimes the horse works, and sometimes horse is what it is. There we go. It's weird that I've found is for some reason adding this kind of hair helps with my horse designs. I don't know why. Just makes them look more like a horse. I don't know why it makes them look like a horse more, but it does. Ah, beans. I didn't realize I had that little time left. Ooh. Also, you monster. There we go. Coloring, coloring, got to do the coloring. Ah, fuck. This is why I'm like, don't color like this. It's like fucking impossible. Really hard. Do this much coloring. Really hard to do this much coloring. The thing is, there is a mode, there is actually a mode that I really like, by the way, of, there is a mode that is a background mode where you make a background and then we animate over it. That does exist, so if we want to do that, I'm fine with that. It just has to be animation focused. That's the only thing I request, is that everything we do animation focused. Practice in animation. He'll do that. He'll do that. Really testing my ability to use transparencies with this. And fine. There we go. Dude, I think this one's gonna come out really good, actually. Thank you for the challenge. I always like to get me a fun explosion in one of these. Always like to test me a big explosion. I always like to test me a big explosion. Always like to test me a big explosion. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I am sorry, I'm gonna ignore that because I feel like for me, and this is always something to remember with Gartic phone, and this is always like a disclaimer too with Gartic phone animation is never expect someone to do exactly the next frame the way that you expect them to. If anything, just let them go. If you feel like the animation is going in a different way that you're like, oh dude, I have a great idea, do that. Always do your idea, especially with stuff like this. Because who knows? Sometimes people don't think about certain kinds of animation. Here's my thing. I always like slanting a bow. So, and what I've done here is I'm trying to like the camera moved a little bit back, so it like followed his arm, pulling it back. Like this arm, the left arm or the right arm. Yeah, kind of like that. Ah, gotcha. Her. They're androgynous, I couldn't tell. Person. That's the case. There you go. Clean that up a little bit. Got the arrow. There you go. Okay, I understand what's going on here. Ooh, I have an idea here. Obviously nothing. Obviously nothing inappropriate. This guy's fucking jacked as hell. We're going to that. Funny is somebody just did just draw a hydrateman on their own, which I'm always here for you. What's fun? What you want to know? Something silly that, like, over time I've gotten really into drawing buff guys. I've gotten really into drawing buff people, which you know what? To be fair, I would happily draw buff women as well. I like buff. I didn't always like buff, but I think I like buff now. I've always liked buff, at least from a ridiculous standpoint. Like, if something can be ridiculously buff for the sake of being ridiculous, that's something I'm always down for. Buff never really appealed to me, personally, because I never was, like, super interested in being buff, if that makes sense. Like, I wasn't. I just wasn't. Being buff is not something that ever really appealed to me personally. Just aesthetically. I knew people who went to the gym all the time, and I was just like, I went to the gym a couple times. It made me feel awful every time. And I was like, I don't like this. It's not the kind of exercise I enjoy. And it's not that I couldn't enjoy exercise either, because I loved rock climbing and I loved dancing. So it was never a matter of not being able to enjoy it. It was never a matter of not being able to enjoy exercise. Oh no, you're good. Dude, trust me, I will always prefer simple. Please go simple. Always go simple. Never, or not never, but like, understand that sometimes simple is better. Sometimes simple is better. God knows on the flip side, I prefer getting something super simple as opposed to getting something super complicated. I'm never afraid of a challenge. Well, it's not 100% true either. I always like a challenge, but I will always prefer simple, so don't you worry. I will always prefer simple. Never feel bad about doing a simpler drawing. It never push, like, don't try to do something more complicated than your skill level, if that makes sense. And then I try to keep this in mind too. Like, this is not on you, this is on me. I always try to read the room on, like, where people's skills are. So I never try to do anything super complicated, or at least I don't think I do. That's why I always focus on things like line art and stuff before I do anything else. I don't know where everybody else is at their skill level. I don't. Which is kind of something to keep in mind for everybody, honestly. I know there's some Gartic phone mods out there. I'm 50-50 on getting a Gartic phone mod, and the reason why is actually quite simple. I don't know. It depends on the situation, but I could see me really utilizing mods as time goes on to like make better images. Like, I could use it. It would help. It would help with certain things, but I like limitations. So for now, it depends on the thing. Like, I like being able to have limitations, especially with stuff like this, because I sometimes think that it's easy to be like, all of the thing. All of the thing. Just use all of it, and it's like, creativity, limitations, a lack of limitation can stifle creativity, depending. Because when you create limitations, then you have to create creative solutions, and creative solutions are what make a lot of things work like this. Oh boy. Boy, this second rock is not gonna look good. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. This is stuff that I love to do particle effects and explosions. Trying to give this guy a dramatic stance now. Look at this bad butt cool guy with his bad butt cool guy stance. Look at his big hair. Look at his big hair. He's got such big hair. I don't even know who this guy is. He's just cool. Look at how cool he is. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited how these came out. I think these are all gonna look really, really good. My horse! My horse dissolved! He turned to ash! I didn't finish my horse. I felt like a goober for not finishing my horse. I think I got distracted. I don't even know why I didn't finish my horse. Boy, I hope this wasn't an important phone call. No, it wasn't. No! Got turned into mush. No, that works. I like that. He got turned into a pile of smoke and ash. Okay. Alright. See, I wish there was like a hold start frame option, but don't worry, I'll be able to do something with that in the VOD, I think. This one I think is going to come out really good, actually. This one I think is going to come out really good, actually. Yeah! Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I think the first frame, I have ways, don't you worry. I'll make a hold frame of the first frame, if I use this one. That one came out good. I like the little posy stress. Yeah! Alright. This is actually my first... This is a big thing that a lot of people... this is a big thing that a lot of people... Like, a lot of other... a lot of other... animators I've seen is... The arrow never moved. It got caught in midair. The bow wanted to go with it. But a lot of these animations, always it feels like people want to do a bow and arrow. And I mean, bows and arrows are a good animation. Stop. Stop. No, I like that one. It came out good. These are all great. I'm loving them. Now I'm curious. Because I got that one. So I was like, okay, I'm going to zoom it out a little bit. Oh. Oh. He turned into a little guy. I like that. He didn't like his eye getting squished out. I like his little face. I like his little squishy face. Yeah. Alright. Ball roll. The second rock fucked me up, man. The second rock fucked me up. Adding the second rock was like, oh no. The rock had to wait until he noticed him. The rock had to wait until he noticed him. Yeah, that's great. I love that. That's fantastic. And this one, I was like, oh. I just had to do the best I could. Hell yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Here, we'll do threes. Do threes. Yeah! Dude, that's awesome. Armageddon from the sky, come from above. A big explosion. A big explosion. That's great. I liked that. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, good job, everybody. Good job, everyone. Well done. Well done indeed. Take a couple minutes. What time is it? It's 1:23. I probably have time for 2-ish more rounds. I think we're gonna do one more group, and then I'm gonna end with a solo one, which people are welcome to join for. Just know that you're gonna be doing your own animation. So just heads up. Just heads up. But yeah. I've had a lot of good I've had a lot of good time. I have a lot of good time. It is fun seeing how people try to interpret different frames, actually, I think. And it's always a good piece of practice to be able to think about, like, okay, what's moving, what isn't? Which sometimes is hard to figure out, but that's what makes animation unique, right? Is like, frame-by-frame animation can make a difference, but it depends on how much is and is not moving. And I always would say my personal advice for anyone who doesn't know what to do with a frame, make something move. Like, it's fine to keep parts of it not moving, but, like, find one part and just tweak it a little bit, like, in some direction. That's always what I recommend, is, like, move something a little bit left, right, but you can keep everything else the same. And that will always even be better than the right thing. Like, do something. It doesn't even have to be quote-unquote the right thing. It can be something random, even. Like, oh, make some kind of motion in it, especially for Gartic phone. That's how you get all the crazy things to happen, in my opinion, so. Oh, jeez. But I got a busy day. I gotta go. I'm gonna have to go do stuff with my car later. Gotta go, gotta go make sure its battery is still I gotta go make sure that my car's battery is still working. Which is a pain. It's a fucking pain, man. At least I can go check that. And I need to get gas for it anyways. So. My car battery died. They didn't drive it for a week, apparently. That was enough to kill my car battery. So I was like, ugh. Which probably means that I need a new car battery. Well, everybody's been like, sounds like you need a new car battery. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. Yeah, it was good. Thanks for just stopping by, Snowy. I hope you get everybody out there. I do Gartic phone every Friday, but I do a bunch of other stuff. If you enjoy this, like, I'd love to see you guys see the rest of the stuff that I do. I want people here who enjoy the chill vibe. Like, I hope you enjoy the vibe. Gartic phone is fun, and I'm glad that a lot of people are enjoying it and are able to engage with it. But I also just glad when people can come around and just hang out. Like, being able to come out and hang out is like a fun thing that I'm able to provide, and I'm glad that people are able to enjoy it. So, we'll be starting the last group animation here in a minute. I'm gonna give it like another minute or so, and then we'll get into that, and then we'll do one more, and it will be a solo animation. So be prepared for that. Be prepared for that. Like I said, I want to be doing 3 solo animations now a stream, I think. I want to shoot for about 3 solo animations a stream. Maybe I even go even more formulaic and start saying, like, 1 solo animation and then like 1 or 2 group animations, then a solo animation, then 1 or 2 group animations, and then a solo animation. That might be something I'm going to start considering. And when I say solo, I don't mean I'm going to kick you guys out. Like, we're all going to do solo animations. Just know you're going to be doing a solo animation. So, hey, and thanks for following, Panya. And I'm glad you could stick around. Like I said, it was nothing personal, and this is where it's a positive interaction, you know? Like, you just get... I've learned that you gotta... Building rapport... Building rapport is just about communication. You didn't do anything wrong when that kind of situation happens, and I appreciate you could join. So, it was good. That was good. So, yeah, and I'm having a great time. And I'm always glad that people can come out and join for Gartic Phone, because Gartic Phone is a lot of fun. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, and you guys have been great, so... And hi, John! Hi, John! It is. It's me, being Arden. Well, don't worry. All you need to know is it was good. I don't know how to tell him that it was good. It's good. He's good. It's good. It's good. He's good. He's good. So, well, John, if you want in, it's up to you. I'm about to start. You got like a minute, though. Because everybody got a minute. But if you want in, you're welcome to join. Exclamation point server to join. Everybody go check out John. John J is also another streamer, and he's really good. You are really good. And I appreciated the Pokemon stream. God, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed doing the Pokemon stream. So, good seeing you, bud. What have you been up to? You gonna be streaming later? You gonna be streaming later? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and hit start. Oh, actually, I need to change this back to 6 because we have less than 6 people. Like I said, if we have less than 6 people, I always do a 6-frame animation. And as soon as we have more than 6, we do more than 6-frame animations. So. Yeah. Get in there. Get in there. So. My pen is pranks on me. Sometimes my pen plays pranks on me. Gotcha. Certainly. Definitely, John. Definitely. Let me know. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. I really enjoyed all the Pokemon we made. It was a fun time. There we go. Ooh, the big Fortnite. Well, I'll probably be getting back to my old stuff. We were doing actually Saturdays. Sean, Jackson, and I were a couple other co-hosts of mine. Sean of Talking Skull and Jackson of Downtown Voice Acting. We've been playing through Ace Combat 3 because it's a very fascinating game that I don't think very many people know about. It's a very interesting... It is a cyberpunk game that nobody knows about that is very fascinating and has a very interesting design to it and is about flying planes. This is the thing, even people who are fans of Ace Combat, I never hear them talk about Ace Combat's willingness to be Ace Combat's willingness to be innovative, at least to some extent. Maybe not even innovative, but at least like willing to do weird and different things with their game about flying planes, especially narratively speaking. And Ace Combat 3, specifically the Japanese version of Ace Combat 3, by the way, is a very interesting beast in that it derives from a lot of sources, but does something interesting and unique for video games in being a game about flying planes, on top of that, that's always what gets me, is like people always talk about the flying planes part of Ace Combat games and never about how at least ambitious a lot of their narratives are. Like the writers of Ace Combat usually are ambitious with their game narratives. They always do weird stuff. And in the case of Ace Combat 3, it is just by far an example of good cyberpunk. It is good cyberpunk, and nobody knows about it because the English version does not. The English version was not the same as the Japanese version, and the Japanese version was not very popular. So, unfortunately. And I'm really excited that they're playing it. It's a really interesting game to dissect. A fascinating video game. And again, it's a game about flying planes, and it goes places way more sci-fi than just flying planes. It's always cracked me up personally. And again, I feel like nobody ever mentions this about Ace Combat, is Ace Combat is one part... Flying planes is such a minor part of Ace Combat from a presentation standpoint. A lot of Ace Combat is more about intricate, is more about interesting video game character interactions and decision making. And the plane flying part is just the vehicle for getting to those parts, or the vehicle for getting to narratives or politics. Like, the plane part of Ace Combat games is more of a convenience. I think the standout parts of Ace Combat are where where you find really bizarre or creative things involving flying planes, not just flying planes. For example, Ace Combat 3 has planes in it, and arguably the focus is about transhumanism and the development of the human consciousness onto cyberspace and AI intelligence. That's what Ace Combat 3 is about. And you fly planes. Hmm. That's why I'm like, I'm definitely excited to play more of that game. I'm definitely stoked to add more this Saturday, hopefully. Hopefully. We've had a couple of interruptions, but it happens. It happens from time to time. We'll have lives. My friends have lives. I have lives. Believe it or not, guys, I do have a life, I promise. That's why I'm like, as much as I really have enjoyed that Gartic phone has grown the channel, which I do appreciate, I really do recommend and encourage people, like, if you enjoy the show, check out the rest of the stuff I do. I do so much shit. I do so much more than Gartic phone, and it's a good thing. In my opinion. Tried before. Trying something with this that I've never tried before. We're punching a lot of dummies today. I mean, I'm fine with punching dummies. We're just punching a lot of dummies today, it seems. They can take it. They can take it. Dummies are meant to be beat up. You've also whoever drew this character drew a character that is like very similar to a character that I've drawn before, so thank you. She's like she's kind of like a channel mascot next to probably you know, hydrateman and stuff. So she's actually more like, I guess I'm the titular canary, but she's also the titular canary. Her name is, I also kind of call her Canary sometimes, because she's, like I always tell people, she's not so much a character as she is a characterization of me as girl or me as more feminine, so yeah. She isn't as much a mascot as, she's just kind of me, if more girl-shaped. Which is why I always go back and forth on whether or not that character is even female or not, because I sometimes feel like she's just like me. Like, I don't think that character, the character's actual biological gender, I don't think is important, because they're still kind of more based on me more than anything else. There we go. Ooh, wait. What the? I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this is. Oh, that's a fist. I just didn't know what it was. I still am not 100% sure what it is, but I'll take it. That down a little bit more. I like the ears that whoever keeps on giving these like really cartoonish ears, like the Kids Next Door ears, I really like it. I'm glad that you keep doing that. Keep doing it. It's fun. It's a fun detail, and I've enjoyed it so far. Still don't know what this guy is holding, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll work with it. Is it supposed to be a lightsaber? If it's a lightsaber, that'd be rad. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that to somebody else. That's somebody else's responsibility, not mine. Somebody else will get to make that decision, not me. I don't want that kind of responsibility. There we go. Thought it was a gun installed in a hand like Mario Rabbids, or like Samus, like Seamus. Oh shit! I totally saw that as a fist. Yeah, that looks more. Yeah, that looks more like an arm cannon. I would say it's too late, but I'm. Listen, this is the nature. I'm going to accept the nature of Gartic phone because, and think of it this way. I would rather something different that you wouldn't expect if it adds something to it. Like, make it an interesting twist. Like, always be willing to twist something, do something I wouldn't expect. I think that makes for more interesting and more fun animations. Like the shape of this guy's head. Like the shape of this guy's head. Once again, I always like adding a little bit of particle effects. I always like adding a little bit. Oh my god! Spray with something. I love this playlist. It's just got good video game music. No! How did that happen? Must hit the side button. I think it's a button on the side of the pen that causes that window to pop up. It's always really annoying when it does. I do not like it. I do not. Not. That? Ah! Ah, watermelon! Hydrateman! Welcome, water. Thank you for Hydrateman. How's it going, Wada? Good. That's good to hear. I'm staying hydrated. Focused. My best. Doing my best. I find it interesting how different people reconcile different things in Gartic phone in specific or in animation, because I feel like I do stuff like this really detailed, like fine detailed particle effect stuff, and I'm sure people out there are like, why does he keep doing that shit? I'm like, because I like it. I like it and it look good. Whereas, like, if you, like, color something, I'm just immediately like, ah, damn it, they're coloring. I hate it when they color. And again, that is not a disclaimer. Like, do color something if you think it's the right thing to do, or if it's something you're comfortable with, because it'll get me out of my comfort zone. But I also have to remember that not everybody works on that, like, kind of logic, right? Like, I don't think everybody wants to be put out of their comfort zone, so sometimes I'm like, I hope I'm not doing things that people are like, why did he draw that? I can't draw that. So I feel like I'm pretty comfortably, like, in a place with my art with stuff like this that I'd be able to say, like, nah, I feel like I draw things that are semi-easily replicatable. Like, semi-replicatable. Regardless of skill. Good. I'm doing well. Honestly, I'm doing great. Like, guys, it's been about 2 months since I've really started really taking all of my content online seriously, and we are already so much larger, like, already grown so much compared to where I started even as of 2 months ago. And that's super cool. That's super exciting. I've never experienced that before. Like, this is exciting. Huh? Oh. I think I see what's happened. I like this. That's neat. That's a cool thing. Like I said, I feel like I'm really lucky in a lot of ways that I've been able to grow it this much, and no matter what happens in the future, there's one thing that is secured. I will always be doing this no matter what I have to do next. And as long as people keep on helping me grow, like, if there is a point that I truly can go completely independent, I will. I'll do it. This has been my closest shot thus far to go fully independent, and it has been a success. This has been a success. And even if I can't keep it up, it has been a success. It shows that I can do this independently from the technical side, right? Like, I can keep doing this. I'm even if I get burnt out in one way or another, I'm not the work itself is not going to keep me from doing it. So the next goal is the sustainability, which is the hard part. The hardest part is the sustainability. Like, I won't, sugarcoat that. Like, being able to become sustainable on this is incredibly difficult. And is the second goal, but once it can, I will be forever grateful for the opportunity to make this kind of thing sustainable. I will. Absolutely. I will never not be grateful to the people who helped me actually make this be a regular thing that I can do. Because there are already people who are, and I'm already immensely grateful for all of the help that they are already providing to get me to that point. I will never not be thankful for it. You guys are the GOAT. You know that? You guys are the GOAT. It's not Sonic. Well, first off, the blue one is not Sonic. The blue one is Roadrunner. Somebody turned me into the fastest creature alive, and I'm absolutely okay with this. Thank you for turning me into a speed demon. Thank you for turning me into Sanic. Alright. Alright. I'm excited. I'm excited. What we got? It's me? It's me? Gartic phone? Gartic phone? There it goes. What the hell? Gartic phone had a moment there. I don't know what Gartic phone did, but it definitely didn't like it. Made me zoom. Sorry for messing up the Roadrunner. I just was so focused on me that I didn't have time to finish the Roadrunner. You made me zoom, and I like that. I like that he was like, he didn't know what to do with it. He was like, Yeah, I like that one. It made me go fast. This one I think is gonna go crazy. Okay. I think I see where it changed at least, but yeah. Dude, this one's gonna rock, I think. This one's gonna rock, I think. Yeah! I'm a little surprised what moved and what didn't. I'm a little surprised what moved and what didn't. I really, hydrateman. Noted. I think I needed to move the head. The head staying still was the mistake on my end. I should have moved the head. But it was like, no, I'll just move everything else. It'll be fine. But it still came out really good. This one still came out really, really good. I like it. Quite good. Quite good. Oh. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that was... I think so. Wait, was this a Bravest Warriors? Was this a Bravest Warriors fan thing? I mean, that's fine. I just didn't... I was like, that reminds me of a character from Bravest Warriors. That's pretty good. Whoops. I appreciate the consistency of the rest of his arm is gone. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Oh, recoil. Okay. Alright. Yeah! That's good. Hell yeah! Fuck yeah, that's awesome! I like that the fucking Stickman's response was like, oh no! The Stickman's response was just, jeez. Or getting I always love when an animation can show somebody getting animized. Getting animized is always like my favorite, goddamn. Alright, well that was good. Alright, we got one more set. We got one more set. Now again, disclaimer, this is a solo animation. I like to try to close on a solo animation. So remember, this is a 6-frame animation that is your animation. you make your own 6-frame animation. We're not gonna be the frames are all gonna be yours. And again, remember, just have fun with it. Just have a good time with it. Anybody who wants to join may join. Just remember that we're on our solo. Yeah, I think I call it here. I think wanting like doing this is probably the best way to pace out my animation streams. Between the animation streams and the Beat Saber streams, having like a breath between each session is good. Like having a breather between each thing is a good way to keep it from blah. Blah. Also, hi Toru. Welcome, Toru. I just realized it was you. Because somebody else... I am very bad about this. I am so sorry. I will see the color of someone's name before I read their name, so I thought you were somebody else. My bad, Toru. Because somebody else has a peak name in chat. Oopsie. Oopsie, my bad. But I still appreciate it. Welcome, Toru. Good to see ya. I got one more. Exclamation point server to join. Exclamation point server. There you go. Probably, I'll either do... I know what I'll do. I know who I'm gonna do. I know what I'll do for my last one. I know what I'll do for my last one. I definitely know. I have something in mind. I'm gonna wait until... because it usually takes about 30-ish minutes. It usually takes about 30-ish minutes, so I'm gonna wait until we're closer to... like, a few more minutes. I'm gonna wait a few more minutes until we're closer to, like, 2:10. They're going good, Kappa. Welcome back. They're going good. Had some good animations today. Had some good animations. Had some good vibes. Glad everybody also enjoying the show. Nice to see a lot of people too. Listen, now here's the goal: is what we see here is what I always tell. I always tell my friends, but for like a level of transparency, the real goal is 11 people here. Like, you know, Gartic phone growing. And then for anybody who's more interested in the other things that we're doing, come and watch us play Ace Combat 3 and discuss it. Like, Ace Combat 3 is not going to grow the stream. Metroid Prime 2 isn't necessarily going to grow the stream. But it's not for growing, it's for the people who are already enjoying what they see. That's what those games are for. If you enjoy this, you might enjoy that too. You might. I don't just do Gartic phone. I don't just do Gartic phone. Gartic phone is not the only thing I do. Check something. Yeah. What's funny, I wonder... Huh. I thought, because we ran into this, we actually ran into it, the keep drawing, but... Probably gonna do some more drawing because of more free time, but not screen drawing, real life one. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm also glad that this gets people in the mood to want to draw and make stuff. I feel like I'm very glad that I can kind of be infectious to people wanting to make things. Also, hello, Try. Hey, Try. Welcome. All I request is that you respond in chat. Or give a follow or something, so that way I know you're here. I really only open up the room to people who will at least engage with the channel. So do know if you want to stick around for the round, you gotta say something or follow. You gotta. Otherwise you nada. Otherwise you nada. You gotta or you nada. Got 30 seconds. Hopefully you don't have a delay. Well, it snows. Oh, well, I guess it has been 30 seconds. Not like you have a choice. You got fat fingers that can't draw on a phone screen, and my aux is busted. Not your aux! No, your PC. No, you're good. And hey, don't worry about that. I mean, like, we play Jackbox. I play Jackbox on phone. Like, even drawing stuff I play on phone. And hi, Ouija! Yeah, you're welcome to join. Exclamation points to server to join and try. Time's up, buddy. Sorry, bud. Sorry, buddy. You didn't say nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. There we go. Who am I? Who am I? I'm a guy. Just a guy. Hey, welcome, Ouija. Just a little bit, but like in the fun way. But like in the fun way. I'm just a little guy who does a little bunch of things, including animation on the internet. So, thank you, Try. I just wanted to make sure you're just in time. I was like, That's all. I only really want to make this available for people who are going to get involved with chat and the chat and the channel is all. So no true randoms. So bad internet. I understand. I gotcha. I understand. That sucks. But hey, you made it. You made it just in time. So good job. So just so everybody knows, this is the last stream. This is the last animation of the day. I do a solo animation. I'm shooting for 3 solo animations every stream, which is an animation that I start to finish do on my own. So if you want to join for the group animations next time, make sure I always do Fridays. So that's fine. Just have fun with it. Just remember, for everybody else new here, as I always like to say, have fun. If you don't know what to draw, do something silly or cute. No bummers. Nothing that'll get the stream taken down. That's all. That's all I ask. Just have fun. So we'll go ahead and start. Without further ado, we'll go ahead and hit it. And everybody do your best. Just have fun. I know what I want my last one to be. I know what I want my last animation to be. As I struggle. I know what to do with this. I know what I'm doing with this. Boy, I really made, I didn't even intend for this, but I gave Hydrate Man some extra beef. I did not mean to give Hydrate Man so much beef on this one, but here we are, everybody. Hydrate Man got the extra beef right now. Oh my god, I did not mean to make Hydrate... Listen, Hydrate Man is constantly evolving, and he's malleable. He's malleable, because he's made out of plastic. Water. He's made out of plastic and water. Yeah... I usually don't make him this buff. I made him a little extra buff. Also, welcome! Hey, Magic! Oh, Mr. Magic School Bus. Welcome, everybody. You guys are having a good day. Boy, this is gonna be interesting. Boy, this is gonna be interesting. Hey, thanks for the follow! Start fudging. Time to start fudging, cause the time is getting low. Oh, it's time to start fudging. Dude, this is what I say. This is what I keep saying. Why is Hydrate Man got that fucking attraction, man? Everybody likes Hydrate Man. Everybody likes Hydrate Man. Like, everybody likes him. And I'm fine with it. I just have to accept it. I have to accept that Hydrate Man is more popular than me. He is cooler. Thank you. I'm glad you like the art. I feel like I've been on a roll, man. I feel like I've been on a really good roll recently with my art. Like, I feel like I've really grown a lot more as an artist. And I've always had an interest in, like, making art and creative stuff, but, like, my art genuinely recently has really started to finally explode, which is great. That's a great thing. I've never really had that. Like I said, I unfortunately grew up I grew up kind of very unconfident with my work because I partly felt like a lot of my work was never really well received. I felt like a lot of my work was never really well received. Like, a lot of people never really liked my work, which, sucks. Sucks when that happens. And part of it is not that, like, this is not something I'm known for. Buff guys is not something I'm known for. Guys, I want to maintain, buff guys is not my main, this is not This is not a subject matter that I'm familiar with even on my own. This is not something of a subject matter that I think I'm even known for. So, don't worry, this isn't like, well, you could draw... how could people not like this? And it's like, I wasn't drawing buff guys. I was drawing dinosaurs. It's Samus Aran. Funny, like, those are some of my oldest... subjects. Second, I'll catch up with chat in a second. I'm really focused. I'm really focused for the moment. Chat, give me a moment. Have to go ham. Go a little bit ham. Be able to keep up with how good Hydrate Man is looking right now, because goddamn does he look good. What I'm saying, how did I apparently I just needed to draw buff men. God damn it. God damn it. Nobody liked my anime girls, but they like my one buff water boy. Everybody likes my super buff water guy. It's very funny. Nobody liked my anime girls. Nobody liked my dinosaurs. Nobody liked my existential abstract art. They like my stupid picture. They like my dumb buff hydrate boy. Everybody's got to get something. Everybody's got to get something. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 1 minute you're Optimus Prime, the other you're Ditto or an octopus. And... yeah, go ahead. Always, dude. Hey, this is a shout out. I just saw that. Hey, Magic School Bus. Yes, guys, make fan art of me and Hydrate Man. Make me. You are totally given permission to make fan art of me and Hydrate Man. Do it. You won't. I want to see it. Please. Please. If you like Hydrate Man, you are fully encouraged to make fan art. That means I'm moving up in life. If you guys are genuinely passionate enough to make fan art of Hydrate Man, I've done something right. I've done something correct if people are that interested in Hydrate Man. And I am absolutely proud of that fact if people are genuinely that inspired by him. That's a huge compliment to me. Absolutely. having that bend. Ah, yes, my usual. I've done something a little bit ambitious, but you know what? My ambition is pumping right now. My ambition is fucking going crazy. Remember, Hydrate Man only wants the best for you. Hydrate Man only wants the best. I need to fix my music. What is my view on no art of Hydrate Man? I will put it this way. Hydrate Man is androgynous. Hydrate Man does not have genitalia. I can't stop you from adding it, but those are what he is canonically. As for no art, hey man, I think it would be... I find it, personally, if you drew me or any of my characters lewd, like, to me that's still like a form of compliment. To me that's a form of compliment, because it's like, you find my characters attractive then. So I'm not going to say no to drawing my characters attractive. Here's actually my view on it. It has to be consenting, and I do not want like negative depictions. I don't want negative depictions. Make it consenting, make it positive looking, because in reality, part of the channel and my views on sex and sexuality is that if you're going to do that, depict me and depict it in a positive light. That's all I request. So. Well, don't apologize. I have to apologize for you for making a new character to simp over, I guess. So that's it. That's all I request is like, if you're gonna do lewd art or horny art of my stuff, it has to be a positive depiction. I will not be okay with like anything depicting negative or abusive content. That I would not be okay with for any of my characters. Hydrate Man included. Hydrate Man included in that. Hydrate Man is a strong person, but he is not dangerous. He's not dangerous. He's kind. He's compassionate. passionate. He just doesn't talk. Just remember, he just doesn't talk. No, really, seriously, like, if you're inspired by this and any of the work that I do in that way, I'm totally okay with it. Just, though, that really is kind of my line with that kind of stuff, is like, I do think I do not have a problem with sexual content, and like I said, like, I would be completely flattered. I'd be completely flattered. But it has to be, like, consenting. It has to be appropriate. It has to be, like... It has to show something that's, like, not degrading. It can't be degrading either. No, I would not be okay with degrading either. Because that's just not... It's not what I'm into. I'm like, that's not me. And, again, I want it to be... It should be positive. And I want it to be positive. How dare. He shouldn't be. He's not being a threat. Definitely not going for a threatening pose here. So yeah, that's my viewpoint on and if you want to post it to the Discord, there is a channel for it actually. Technically too, but the appropriate channel would be if you ever made lewd art or not safe for work art, there is a channel for posting not safe for work art, specifically art that is either made by you or an artist that you like. And it's meant to be like, hey, artists are artists, oh god, he's here. Hydrate man, give me one moment. Hydrate man, yeah. Thank you for giving me, hey, also, thank you for the reference, Hydrate man. Is shirtless not safe for work? No. Well, nudity is not safe for work. Nudity is not safe for work, even though I do not have an issue with nudity or having no shirt, but unfortunately, yes, shirtless, especially if it's shirtless female, yes. But that's not because I think it's an okay thing. I don't. I think that kind of stuff needs to go away, personally. We need to be willing to be much more willing to, we need to be more willing to, like, be open to that kind of stuff. In my opinion. Male and female, for that matter. Again, it's a double thing, because nudity is always kind of like a hot button topic for both sides, I think. That's why, so Hydrate Man doesn't wear clothes, but he's not naked. Well, he is naked, I guess, but he's not nude. Well, I guess he's nude. Shit. They ain't got nothing. Ain't nothing there. The boy is smooth. The boy is smooth. Canonically, the boy is smooth. He ain't got nothing, which is not an insult to him. He ain't got nothing. He don't need it. Exactly. He's got all of his charisma clearly from where he needs it to come from. He doesn't need it to come from anywhere else. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how Hydrate Man comes out in this. I think he's gonna come out really, really good. Now that I have time, I forgot to add his water back into his head. Let's wish that he has water only in his head. He's filled with water. He just doesn't fill all the way up. This is a consistent, hey, Burger. Hello, Burger Man. No. The water stays on the... Nobody knows how the water gets inside of him. Nobody knows how the water gets inside of Hydrate Man. Tell your art teacher that you saw somebody online who did a very good interpretation of the human masculine form. And that you were very inspired by it and it gave you a lot of good reference material. You can tell them that. You don't gotta specify what it is. And when they ask what's with their face, you go, they weren't good at drawing faces. They didn't draw the face, though. They weren't good at faces. They only knew how to do the body. Which, honestly, I kind of made a mistake here. Got a little scrunched up. You got a little scrunched up? Parts of them got a little scrunched up. That's fine. There you go. You're gonna give him eyes? Oh god. Guys, what have I done? Hydrate Man is gonna take over the internet. Hydrate Man is becoming too powerful. Apparently he knows Black Flame magic. All I've done here is establish that he knows Black Fire's flame. He is a god killer. He absolutely is a god killer. If there's anybody in here who would be in the God Slayer's cult in Elden Ring, it would be this man. This man slays gods for fun. Back to that. Hope this translates. One second, chat. I had to play some catch up. 1 second, chat. Like I said, so if anybody is curious why Why is he doing this? This is something that I want to make more of, like a channel feature, actually. Like, if you enjoy watching this, like just me going hog wild, the reason why I'm so insistent, like, okay, I need to do I need to do a solo animation, a couple solo animations every stream, is actually because I'm going to be utilizing my work here for portfolio stuff. I will be. These are animations, and this is animation work that I'm doing. And I've got to get started somehow and somewhere, and I got to start showing people what I got to start showing people what I'm capable of. And I mean, like, if this is cool, if you guys like this, like, absolutely. And that's why I'm so incessant, like, because in reality, I always feel like I say this, and for the people out there who enjoy this and want to stick around for it, once again, this stream is not a Gartic phone stream. It's not. We're not a Gartic phone stream. We're not a Ace Combat stream. We're not a Star Citizen, Dungeonborn, Hunt Showdown, Monster Hunter, Elden Ring. We're none of those. The goal for my channel is I'm working on things and sharing them with people. Like, really, that is a huge mission statement of the channel. And, like, ultimately, like, the stuff like this is meant to be able to get you guys involved with it where you can. But the effort first is making something. And I am making things with Gartic phone. So, and I'm really excited to be able to share that with people, and I'm glad people are here to join in it. And I recommend utilizing this for yourselves for that same reason. Oh god, Hydrate Man, you're back. Hydrate Man just has to check in every few minutes, huh, on how it's going. They just have to check in every few minutes, huh? You can watch the stream at 160. Oh, geez. I mean, I'm not gonna say that's the ideal quality, but it's probably not the worst quality, actually. Alright, I'm curious how these are all gonna come out. I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope Hydrate Man's makes sense, because I was doing kind of like a movement thing with him. Like, I was doing kind of a rotation with his body. Now, don't ask why he has this power, but he does have this power. This is what Hydrate Man is capable of. Fuck yes. What? This is the power of Hydrate Man. I love how I somehow made it clear that this isn't him charging up like a big, like, screaming into the sky. This is just what he's capable of. This is a casual thing he's capable of. Try threes just to make sure, but that's rad. No, I think twos. Yeah. I'm excited to see how everybody else's came out. Hey, thanks for following, JP. Welcome. Ah. 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 Bus. Bus wizard. Bus going. What, to be able to spawn fire from his hands? Yeah, I didn't think about that, but oh god, the bus is on fire. Oh no. Dude, I think this one's gonna be great. Yeah. Now, why did the wizard light the bus on fire? If you're wanting to join, it's !server, but This is actually, we're at the end of the stream. This is the last set we're doing, unfortunately. But I appreciate everybody joining. If you want to join for more, I'm just saying. Gotta follow. I do Gartic phone every Friday. I do Gartic phone animations every Friday, but I do a lot. I do a lot throughout the entire week. Monday through Saturday, I'm doing something. So, like, if you enjoy this, if you enjoy the chill vibe more than anything else and more hydrate, man, you just gotta come back. You gotta come back. Jeez, man. Jeez, man. Jeez, man. Yes, that's me. Yes, that's me. I'm streamer man. Yes, that's me. I wish you could own. You wish you had your own reward that you could redeem with channel points. You're done with your base? Ah. Well, hey, and everybody out there, if you want to post your art, like, I'm going to post all of these, all the animations, no matter what. So this is what happens with every Gartic phone stream. And if you want to be able to be a part of this in the future, join for Fridays, but also join for whatever else I'm doing, but specifically for Gartic phone, I post all of the animations we make. Every single one on the Discord. Here, let me post a link to the Discord. And sure. But, oh, no! Get out of here, you. Get out of here, you. Got him. Back to hell. Back to hell with him. But after every Gartic phone stream, I post every single animation, and then I choose about the 12. 12 is usually the number I settle on. I choose the 12 animations I enjoy the most. Usually I choose all of the solo ones, because the solo ones are great. But I usually do the solo animations, and then I choose a selection of the group animations, and I make a little VOD out of it. Not a little VOD. I make a little summary out of them, and I post them to YouTube and Instagram. So, like, all the art gets posted on there. It gets posted to Safe for Work Artistics. If you want to post your own art, you can post your own Safe for Work art in Artistics. Just let me know if you're gonna do it, or just, like, you know, engage more. But also, if you have not safe for work art, there's a not safe for work Artistics. But to get access to that, you have to get the role, and you have to be open with sharing that you have that role. All right. Boat. Oh no, Boat! What has happened to Boat? Why has this happened to Boat? Why has this happened to Boat? Ah, jeez, Boat. Ah, jeez, Boat. Walter White? Oh, jeez, Boat. It was Walter White the boat? Was it Walter White who was the boat all along? You might go to scribble.io. Oh, that might be... I've never heard of scribble.io. I'm always on the lookout for more IO stuff. I mean, what? Is Gartic Phone IO? No, Gartic Phone isn't IO. Very Weege. What will you do, Weege? I'm curious. Into the sun. Oh, you're good. Yeah, that was good. I like that one. I like the ball getting skinny and then popping back out in the air. I really like that. That's good. Posted. Was posted. No. No thing. Ooh, what are you doing? Help! Help, cat! Help! Are you comfortable, sir? Is that comfortable for you? My cat jumped into, like, my chest. My cat jumped into my chest, and then he, like, it just sat in the weirdest way. Ugh, I gotta move the water out. Alright. Get. Well, before you guys go, and if you want, you can post it into Safe for Work Artistics. I'm excited to see it at Magic School Bus. I can't wait to see the boy. I'm glad that people are making more Hydrate Man art. Please make more Hydrate Man art. Feel free to make Hydrate Bot art. I haven't drawn Hydrate Bot. Maybe we'll draw Hydrate Man and Hydrate Bot next to each other. On that note, thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. Appreciate it. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to going back and rewatching the whole pod. We appreciate it. If you are out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally, come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Also, I have to hold on. Hang on. Sir, what was that look for? Sir, what was that look for? Give me 1 second, everybody. Trying to think of the best way to do this. We'll do this here. Hey. Yeah, we're gonna also end on this screen. Thank you. This is the Hydrate Man we need. And I'm so glad that there's Hydrate Man art. I'm so glad there's more Hydrate Man art. Thank you. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community on... Oh wait, no, did I say... I don't know what I said. So we're just going to say, if you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally, come hang out the rest of the community on the Discord here. It's a good time in there. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag it with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. Also, stick around to the very end. Oh, and also remember, if you want to see the stream grow, let people know. It does help out, and it's super exciting to see people come in and say that they heard about this from your friend. So if you want to be cool amongst your friends, let your friends know. You can be cool. You could be the cool guy. I'll think you're the coolest guy ever if you do it. I'm just saying. Also, stick around to the very end. I usually do a bit of a closing bit, and we do raid after every stream, so that way the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go unlock your doors and windows, because it's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. And as always, a huge thank you to Moat Shrimp and all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream, as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as some other benefits you can get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch, or you could check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And I want to see that list grow. And thank you to your mods who do a wonderful job of holding back the robot army and preventing them from becoming famous. And thank you everybody for coming and playing Gartic photos with me. I had a great time. We'll get through housekeeping really fast. The last thing, we'll get through housekeeping and I'll get you on your way. Check out the rest of my friends on our network of Goblin Entertainment, Virtual Boys, Corpus Cryptid, Crowcast TV, Talking Skull, Downtown Voice Acting, and Boo XPs. Virtual Boys is James and Arthur, and they were doing co-op games or multiplayer games. Corvus Cryptid is Ren's channel, and they were doing cozy games or spooky games. Crowcast TV is Tara's channel. She usually does live art on her Twitch channel as well. Talking Skull is Sean's YouTube, where he's done video essays on videos games. Downtown Voice Acting is Jackson's voice acting channel, where we've done voice acting with him on YouTube and Twitch. Boo XP's is Doctor's channel. She usually does horror games and multiplayer games, and me. You can find the rest of my stuff on that link tree, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an art station for all my art, and a SoundCloud for my music. So go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. Alright, we'll actually be heading to Faye. Faye's doing more Gartic Phone. He's another VTuber. I actually met him on Gartic Phone. He actually didn't start too long. Well, actually, no, he's been going for a couple hours. He's been going for about 2 hours. So we're going to go ahead and head over to him. And I think he's also has it open for people to join. So stick around for that. Otherwise, have a good afternoon. Take it easy. And hey, everybody out there. If you like this, and we'll see you tomorrow. Well, actually, I'll see you tomorrow evening. I'm busy tomorrow. Unfortunately. I'm unfortunately busy tomorrow. I'm not going to be here in the morning. But I should be here in the evening. So I want to see y'all. I want to see hydrateman fused with a robot and made into a Pokemon. Do it, Creeper. I want to see it. Maybe hydrateman is so popular because he knows. Everybody thirsty though. He make everybody thirsty though. Guys, I gotta go fix my car. I don't wanna.